Привет, народ. Как ваши делишки? Сегодня у нас в роли народа Салиан. Будешь у нас этот. Имя тебе Легион. Пока еще кто-нибудь не придет. Так. У меня в очередной раз не состоялся ремонт на балконе, про который я каждый раз говорю. Так что у меня есть возможность постримить. Хотя, наверное, если бы они начали ремонт, они бы к этому времени уже съебались бы. Но все еще Сенат. Ты в целом можешь быть кем угодно одновременно. В рамках, так сказать, всего народа. Еще у меня со всеми этими ремонтами, которые то планируются, то переносятся, сбился в очередной раз режим сна, потому что меня несколько раз будили рано утром в ожидании, что сейчас придут работники. Так что я буду сегодня с вашей помощью исправлять свой режим сна, чтобы я не вырубался спать в 7-8 вечера. Я поел вкусной горячей еды, выпил крепкий сладкий кофе, надеюсь, в сочетании с пиздежом на стриме меня это продержит адекватное время. А то неудобно. Я чуть-чуть почитал, освежил в каком порядке идут миссии в Mass Effect, поэтому... Да, я его считаю нормальным, потому что в таком режиме сна я сплю один раз в сутки, 7-8 часов, и все время, когда я бодрствую, я чувствую себя нормально. Я считаю это достаточным. У меня заниженная планка, качества. Мне этого более чем достаточно. Проблема начинается, когда у меня начинает дробиться сутки на кусок меньше, чем 24 часа. Приходится спать больше одного раза, и все равно ты пиздец сонный в процессе. Я вчера лег в 6 вечера, поспал до 11, посидел за компом до 2, потом поспал до 8, и вот это вот с 11 до 2 я вообще в говно был никакой. Я вот сидел, смотрел твой стрим и пытался хотя бы чуть-чуть не поспать. То есть... И до того, как я лег, до 6, я тоже несколько часов был никакой. То есть оно вот в хлам. Поэтому такое. Лучше уж просто ложиться в 6. Единственное, что плохо в режиме, когда ты ложишься спать в 6 часов утра, то, что другие люди живут по другому режиму сна, и периодически это не дает тебе спать так, как ты хочешь. Так, я посмотрел, что на данном этапе игры можно в целом чуть-чуть порашить сюжетку. В данном случае это значит, что надо насобирать оставшихся членов пати. Это... Цитадель. Бля, вот эти таблички, которые одна на другая наезжают, пиздец неудобно. Ну в целом нам подходит вот это вот. Идемте на Илу. Илю. Завербуем Саманту. Саманта... Огонь. Не сюда. Так, давайте тебя и тебя. 2 девушки с дробовиками. Прикольно. Прям этот. Все как у серьезных ребят.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Karina.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Liara?
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Прогрессивное рабство, ну-ну.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the
Учитывая,
Terminus
что нам только
systems.
что рассказывали про узаконенное рабство, действительно лучше, что попало, не подписывать.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy. Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Бля, в компании...
Records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
В компании Джек. Шепард довольно брутально выглядит. Полуголая тянт вся в татухах. Ничего тут у них. Спрайтовые человечки внизу.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here.
Excuse me, are you
Ты
Commander Shepard?
перебила вообще. То, что Тали рассказывала. Фу, такой
You're
был.
Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Nofaria.
Королевы Рахни?
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepherd. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepherd. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepherd. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Интересно, Азари могут, так сказать, спариваться горячим ментальным сексом с всеми разумными представителями рас. Они соединяют разумы, вот это вот все. Рахни что за... тоже разумные, как минимум, королева. То есть, может ли она заиметь ребенка от королевы Рахни? Это было бы интересно.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Ну. Привет из первой части.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Поразине. Это, по-моему, на Наверии была помощницей главного.
Holy crap,
Она мне еще выпивку
I thought you were
торчит.
dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Да?
what brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Привет, Солинкс. Че она мне? Записоньку оставила? Пришлось уйти, меня заметила цель, нельзя было раскрываться. Зайри доставляет контрабандой с Навири чертежи. Можешь уговорить ее показать тебе товар? Да без Б.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Вам не видно глаза.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Оно на Илуме какое-то все немного темноватое, конечно. Можно как-то чуть-чуть ебануть яркости?
We can use this.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program, and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Как-то она без энтузиазма нас поцеловала. Ну да ладно.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental...
Лучше бы заплатила, да.
Our trained staff has a success rate
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Так, я вообще не сюда хотел сначала зайти. Это дальше по магазинам. Я хотел в местную бухачечную сходить. По-моему, она где-то тут. А, это администрация, ну тоже сойдет.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Чё, идёмте с Лиарой пообщаемся.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Вот так вот. Сразу.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Эта фраза в духе, типа, команда Сазари, она цитировала буквально то, что ее мать в первой части говорила, когда с ней начинаешь бой. Она буквально эту же фразу говорила. Типа, доводилось ли тебе встречать десантницу Азарии? Немногие.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have
Вечно у
commitments
нее правый
here.
глаз
Things I need to
прищурен.
take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I
Нет,
want
я
to,
буду
Shepard?
Тали романсить.
This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Мне нравится тоже Лиара, она клевая, но Тали мне нравится больше. Поэтому, увы. Я Лиару всегда романшу, если играю за Тян Шепарда. Ну, как всегда, я один раз прохождение делал за Тян. Вот ее и романсил.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Мы в первой части по факту команду целенаправленно не собираем, она как бы собирается по ходу дела. пока мы идем по основному сюжету. А тут солидная часть игры, есть задача найти себе типа крутых чуваков на суицидальную миссию. И тут компаньонов практически в 2 раза больше, поэтому да. Последнего компаньона мы получим вообще ближе к концу игры. Оно тут растянуто достаточно сильно по времени.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Что там момент, в который ты получаешь последнего компаньона, там случаются определенные события, после которых нужно быстро пиздовать на финальную миссию. У тебя есть время только на, по-моему, 2 побочки. Ну, собственно, миссия лояльности полученного компаньона, и еще куда-то можно слетать. Мне обычно это последняя миссия Тали, потому что там связано. Как бы, поэтому оно, да, растянуто по времени.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you. When you... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay it. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer level.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything
I know you're
else...
looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data.
Absolutely. I had no idea. It looks like a leak
Это заводка на
transmission
DLC.
between
В DLC мы
Shadow
попозже
operatives.
полетим.
Some hints as to
Не
the
сегодня.
location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
У нее вот этот вечно прищуренный правый глаз довольно странно выглядит. По-моему, я рановато Я, по-моему, рановато стартанул всю эту кухню. Я не сделал ее квест. Давайте мы на всякий случай загрузимся. Умоталась бедная работать этим торговцем инфы. Сейчас я быстренько проклацаю снова варианты диалога, но не буду клацать на опцию, связанную с серым посредником.
Have you faced it?
Чё, не понравилось? Надо Тали побыстрее романсить.
My sources said you were alive.
You have sources
It's
now?
paid the bills since you...
If you know
I
that,
can't,
then
Shepard.
what kind of
No,
things do you need?
No trouble. This is Ilium.
If it'll help you, I'll take
Thank
it.
you, Shepard. This may...
There's an Asari
You
named...
can find...
There's an Asari named...
You can find...
Why would Samara
No.
have to register?
In fact, Serena has an office in the world of intrigue.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Thank you, Shepard. This...
Все, пока...
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios.
Это, мен. Спасибо за подписку.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Теперь у меня целых 2 подписчика. Ей.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Я, кажется, знаю, кто там. Наш старый знакомый.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Охуенно.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're, like, mind-controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Ну да. Ну то есть каждому просто нравятся свои аспекты.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Да, випку вообще не сложно. У меня их там еще много. Вообще без проблем. Надо, кстати, посмотреть, может там кто-то еще висит.
I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Их там какое-то фиксированное количество, но довольно большое.
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
Я не тыкал ему в лицо, кажется. Я просто его убедил по-мирному. Это охуенный вариант.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
I don't have time for this.
Ладно, загрузимся.
Я
не хочу злые варианты выбирать.
So that's how it is?
Poor little dumbass.
Вот эта барменша, кстати, непростая. Это барменша папа, ну или вторая мама Лиары. Я только не уверен, можно ли это выяснить в этой части или только в следующей. Это ее папа, условно. Причем это точно она. Я сначала хотел сказать потом, кто был, ладно, может это другая барменша. Но раз ее отец был Кроганом, то это точно она. Она еще будет Ляру троллить, что типа ты на четверть Кроган. Это такая, это технически так не работает, ты же это знаешь. Такая, хорошо, хорошо, только не вступай, не впадай в кровавую ярость.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really? Oh, so you're alive, huh? Here it
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
На заднем плане охуенная реакция у этой барменши.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium, you just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Она клевая, мне нравится она.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Охуительно.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from his father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Ну да, она их застала еще без костюмов.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Она упомянула даже, что у нее была чистокровная дочь. Мы об этом узнаем сильно позже. По-моему, вообще в третьей части только узнаем.
Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here. Let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Все равно можно подслушивать сейчас. Перекинем их дальше.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food
Оно
you
в
can
целом таким и является. Это оружие этих коллекционеров, а у них все на биотехнологиях.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm
По крайней
okay.
мере,
A little dry
задизайнено
spell
так.
isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla.
Если я буду на дистанции, они будут говорить дальше?
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the
Вот, я не смотрю.
program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me.
Да ладно.
Private
Я далеко
conversation.
стоял. Ладно, ну так закодено.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Ладно.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything."
Жаль, я хотел послушать, как это работает.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Да, но любопытно же. Мы Спектр, да. Я скатался, попиздел с советом. Они меня восстановили в звании. Нет, не было лапов. Так что я полноправный Спектр.
I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not...
Не, можно, кстати, не быть Спектром. Можно послать совет нахер или вообще с ними не разговаривать. И в тех местах, где Шепард упоминает свое звание, он говорит, что он бывший Спектр. Все тоже ведутся.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Я не помню, в чем концептуальное различие. Ну... Можно и не. Так. Лиара просила нас похакать. До этого все обычно удивлялись, типа, не знал, что бывают бывшие Спектры. В целом...
The goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
В В целом, Спектр это пожизненная должность. Но поскольку мы разочек умерли, то как бы нас пришлось восстанавливать. Потому что мы были не пожизненные. Блять. Так.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Окей. Шиала. Это, по-моему, этот зеленый Атян с... Что именно? То, что только что было, это взлом был. Взлом компов так осуществляется. Шиала с этого, с Ферроса.
I don't suppose you'd remember me.
Да,
I'm
зеленая
Shiala.
Азари.
We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
В самом начале второй части, собственно, вторая часть начинается с того, что нас Нормандию взрывают, Шепард умирает. Потом проходит 2 года, Шепарда, применив все современные технологии, вообще все, что можно, по факту воскрешают за эти 2 года. И мы воскресший, обновленный Шепард нас восстановили, наше тело. Ну и Нормандию новую заодно построили. Привет, Рускив. То есть его в самом начале убивают. В первой части все хорошо, умирает во второй.
How is Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Там потом в третьей части будет момент, когда кто-то скажет в духе... Типа того, да. В третьей части будет момент в духе, типа, вот, типа... Жнецы тебя даже убили, и тебя и это не остановило. Хотя по факту это не наша заслуга, а то, что Цербер вбухал огромнейшее количество денег и технологий в восстановление нашего тела в жизнеспособное состояние. Как бы, но решили сделать так, да.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble.
Подкатывать буду
Some
к
of the
Тали.
colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Почему ты зеленая?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract. which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back.
Да, они мудаки. Но во второй части мы с ними большую часть игры заодно.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and killed.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Ну, во второй части у нас совпадают и цели, и в целом даже подходы, потому что, типа, надо пиздить коллекционеров, и мы сходимся в этом. В третьей части наши взгляды на то, как это делается, сильно разойдутся все-таки.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters.
Какая душная Азари.
Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Расистка.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial...
Так. Ща, секунду, без звука.
The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't...
Просто грустненькая Азари, потерявшая своих родных.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Ей, надавили на совесть. Не помню, зачем мне эти карты. Ну, куплю. Они дешевые.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Странный ракурс. Ну ладно. Так.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Они тут же не очень чистокровок любят, Азари.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
У них достаточно настороженно относятся к Азари, которые рождены от двух Азари.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Потому что у чистокровных Азари могут рождаться Ардат-Якши. Оригинальный, да, это вообще довольно странная концепция. Целый вид, привет, киберхиппи. Целый вид, который предпочитает размножаться с представителями других видов. Довольно необычно. Нет, не кодекс, журнал. Да. Давайте обзаведемся новой Азари.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Она уже убила кого-то.
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Идемте знакомиться. Самара прикольная. Да, что-то типа того. Юстицар — это паладин, вот максимальный паладинистый паладин.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Очкует. Ничего, спиздить нельзя. Нет, ну ладно. Питне.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Я тоже никогда не был сторонником большого количества всяких финтифлюшек. Ну, то есть, как-то еще по минимуму обозначить края вебки, а лучше как-нибудь аккуратненько срезать еще, типа, окей. Не знаю, чат можно как-то выделить. Хотя, опять же, если чат сильно выделять, тогда не будет видно, что за ним. Как бы. А когда прям по всему экрану куча всяких настроек. Полоску донатов тоже можно достаточно минималистично встроить где-нибудь с края экрана. Она будет присутствовать, но не будет занимать кучу места. А иногда делают прям дохрена сторонней графики. Тоже не понимал этого.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Сильная фиксация на донатах вообще, с моей точки зрения, никогда не может привлекать людей. То есть это всегда минус. И до какой-то степени я могу это понять, если стример живет этим, как бы, своим делом, ну, типа, зарабатывает стримами. И до какого-то предела этот напомнить про донаты в целом уместно, потому что кушать хочется. Но больше всего меня смешат стримеры, у которых зрители примерно как у меня, если, блядь, не меньше. Но у них все в финтифлюшках, в донат-голах, и они каждые там полчаса напоминают о том, чтобы им донатили. Хотя все их донаты за последние 3 месяца, это их друг Васян по приколу закинул 150 рублей с каким-нибудь оскорбительным комментарием. Ну, типа, надо как-то соизмерять вообще.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney.
I should go.
cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Так, где это?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Немножко это, хилки и шкафчик. Это роли не, мне устраивает мой набор.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Разумное замечание.
Most of the time I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go. Be careful.
Да, написал бы на полсекунды раньше, я бы ее повторно запустил. Шепард сказал этой детективше, что она не обязана выполнять приказ, если он, типа, глупый ведет к ее смерти. И мои спутники такие: о, надо будет запомнить в следующий раз, когда Шепард пошлет нас на какую-то самоубийственную миссию.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world.
Я не обратил внимания, но возможно.
I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volus.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Давайте еще раз посмотрим.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse
mercenary band. Нет, это вроде у нее просто форма такого цвета.
But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just...
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not...
Не, у нее просто такие вырезаны.
I have to go.
Да, вот.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Так, идем общаться.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Тут прям бандиты тусят. Можно что-то спиздить. Никогда не помешает. Кстати, нет.
Backup systems engaged. You can do better.
Это дрон этой Тали. У него даже какое-то имя вроде есть свое. Она в какой-то момент будет говорить, как она его называет.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Выдающееся достоинство, так сказать. Да, декольте у нее внушительное.
A servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed,
and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
A moment ago, you refused to
If
give
I
up.
stay, to do that.
Small chance is better than
Justicar code seems quite strict.
Да, текстурки у нее
It may seem
неплохие.
so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple.
На фоне
but it's not
некоторых
always the right
второстепенных неписей, с которыми мы общались, она вообще прям как будто из другой игры.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Например, на фоне этой детектива.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Не говорилось, сколько они живут. Я подозреваю плюс-минус, как люди.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
Не говорили про их.
You want something.
Я знаю, что они родом с планеты, на которой очень этот пиздец высокое давление. Там что-то типа в 60 раз выше, чем обычное человечаче. И им нужны эти костюмы, чтобы они не лопнули к хуям. Когда я наставил на него пушку, он вроде трясся, а сейчас вроде перестал.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform.
Всего одно?
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Всего одно, я имею в виду убийство. Красный песок — это какая-то популярный вид наркоты.
They're up ahead.
Как они его на дробовики-то приняли.
I'll tear you apart.
Authorized for lethal force.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Systems overloaded mass detected.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Go for the optics.
Want some more?
Кто знает, на что отсылка. Это она своему дрону говорит.
Combat drone ready.
You're toast!
Да, Baldur's Gate. Фраза Минска. Этот, go for the eyes был. Он своему хомяку говорит. Вот. Она своему дрону говорит. Go for the optics. Давай, Мэтт. О, тут смешной персонаж будет. Покажись. Не-не-не, никаких ятаганов. Верните мне плазменный дробовик гетов.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be... But no. They just...
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Спасли жизнь.
I'll take it.
Ей! Улучшение биотических способностей. Пригодится.
Ahead of us.
Unit member offline.
I can take you all!
Combat systems engaged.
Weakening their integrity!
One down. Combat drone away.
Mind over matter!
Мимо кинул.
Nice shot!
Бы неплохо, если бы И подрывались постоянно эти контейнеры.
Mind over matter. Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss.
Сойдет. Так, взломать. Блять, не то. Много зеленого, много зеленого. Вот. Она проще сильно, поэтому она мне больше нравится, чем долбанный прогер. Она странная, но она проще.
They should soften them up.
Requesting assistance.
Повзрывали эти бочки сами. Очень прочный. У нее должно быть очень прочное все, потому что у нее малейшее пробитие скафандра грозит ей серьезным заболеванием. То есть она не сколько боится реальных ран, сколько того, что кто? Летун? Где? Видимо, где-то там будет какая-то летающая хуйня. Ну, робот этот летающий.
Weakening their integrity. Weapons ready. Got one.
Нормально они так с дробовиков наваливают. Вон летут.
Mind over matter. I'll tear you apart.
Ну да. Да, буквально на антибиотиках.
Backup systems engaged.
Где летун-то?
Hold your fire, Shepard!
Nothing can stop me.
Боеприпасы вообще очень дурацкая история. Они придумали систему, в которой они обосновали, почему не нужны боеприпасы. А потом в следующей части придумали дурацкий костыль, который выполняет функцию боеприпасов. Абсолютно лишняя механика. В свете того, как они это все обосновали, всю эту работу.
I'll kill you all. Watch for heavy fire. Time to die.
Так где летун-то этот? Улетел? В третьей части в какой-то момент можно найти пушку, которая работает по старой механике. Их там целых 2 даже, по-моему. И одна из них, насколько я помню, довольно средненькая по ТТХ. А вторая в целом вполне нормальная. Я, по-моему, с ней в итоге игру проходил. Она, правда, дается достаточно поздно по прохождению. Она в DLC-шке довольно поздней.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Зря мы ее отпустили.
Elnora was the killer. We should have killed that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Наебала она нас. Никакая она этот не новенькая.
Sleep mode ended.
No shield.
Rerouting power.
Got you.
System failing. Hostile forces have engaged.
Eat this.
Gunship above!
Combat drone ready.
Ауч.
Combat drones away.
Нормально. Вот этот летун и вылетел. Это второй местный взлом. Блять. Впервые в нем объебался. Поспешил нажать на штуку. Так-то он предельно простой.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse. along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas. I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested.
We've got to keep moving.
О, это смешной персонаж.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Four's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Уничтожу вселенную чуть
Nicely done,
позже.
Shepard.
Сойдет. Можно ему подбить его, чтобы он таки пошел убивать эту главаря наемников, но ему, естественно, жопа настанет. Какая она цветастая.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
It's about to get fun.
Engaging hostiles! Combat drone away!
Come here! My shields are down. Come here!
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
А пафосу сколько было. Вот это вот все их пафосная туби пизда в начале всегда смешит. Наверное, блок данных это и есть нужная мне инфа. Давайте сначала поищем ништячки. Что можно прикарманить? Вон терминал, например, взломаем. $3000. 3000 это 3000, это весомый аргумент. Или у нас как раз дефицит денег.
That must be the ship Samara was
почему
looking for.
Should we head back to the
Шепард
police
светится
station and give her
биотикой?
the name or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Какие у них глазки.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Очень обнадеживает.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus
Нет,
merchant.
ее нельзя романсить.
Let's see
К
what you got there.
сожалению.
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you. But we do have a
Я не
small
помню, может быть, и из
discretionary
чистокровных.
Take this.
У нее точно этот...
Be well. Value the Justicar.
Дети есть
Never heard of one
от
working with a human
другой
before.
Азарии. То есть, типа, чистокровные. На это завязана часть
I am
сюжета
ready to
ее.
leave if you... Shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look around.
Very well.
А вот является ли она сама дочерью Азарей? Я не помню.
I'm still grounded. What's
А
going
за
on?
что мне дали очки отступника? Я вроде ничего отступнического не говорил. Левелапа пока нет. Ладно, поехали, Самара.
I am ready to... Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Ты про вот эти экраны, которые подводят итог миссии. Они в конце любой более-менее вылазки выводятся. Оно так в целом поделено.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Молча просто отсулетовал. И все. Так, давайте смотреть, что у нас по... Во-первых, надо ей, кстати, обвесы поменять. Она, кстати, насколько я помню, достаточно полезный компаньон. Мотыга и цикада. Меня все устраивает. Хорошая комбинация. Так, нет. Сила биотического удара. Продолжительность биотики. Мордин, дашь квест?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Ей, он дал нам свой квест. Что-то можно было... А, это эту штуку.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Прикольно, что эту тоже можно клеить, но это не влияет на романы с другими персонажами.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Прям так сходу.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Характер отступника.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway.
Ей, теперь она будет кормить наших рыбок.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Теперь мне не нужно будет каждый раз после миссии бежать кормить рыбок, чтобы они не сдохли. Все еще могу их сам кормить, но теперь это не обязательно. Я ее достаточно долгое время ей комплименты говорил. И вот как бы пробил, так сказать. Касуми вроде уже ничего нового не говорит.
Hey, got a minute? So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Идемте с Самарой пообщаемся.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Какие у нее глазки светящиеся.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take. Do you have any suggestions?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capability.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Пока она что-то не особо общительная, потом больше штук расскажет.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Может, Гаррус нам что-то скажет? Нам все никак не даст свой квест на лояльность.
Shepard. Need
Have
me
you got
for
a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Тали должна что-нибудь рассказать. У нас Тали новенькая на корабле. С ней только один диалог пока был. Надо начинать романсить Тали. А то она чуть позже на корабль присоединяется, поэтому не было еще возможности. Сейчас сначала с Грюнтом поговорим.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Ладно, потом.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, what
Have
can
you
I
got
do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
Ну,
I'll
так.
let you work.
Talk to you
Чё
later.
так сразу? Чистить двигатель. А как же пообщаться?
Back for another lesson. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've
Это он уже
killed.
говорил.
Lost track around 50.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to
Полетели обратно на Илум. Нам остался еще
I've got an appointment with
один,
Shahira in 3
по-моему,
months. I can't wait.
член
We're flying into
команды
the eye of the storm.
на
and you're
ближайшее
thinking about some
время.
Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Один из фанатов. А, блять. Постоянно забываю, что выходить с корабля надо через карту, а не через дверь. В первой части ты через дверь выходил. Тут нет. Почему меня туда закинуло? Так, я могу себе апнуть что-нибудь. Что-нибудь. Перегрузку я хочу или боевого дрона? Давайте дрона качать. Сойдет.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who is cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Какой интеллигентный Кроган.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Да. Так, надо довзламывать эти... как они, блин, терминалы для Лиары.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. All right.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Не будем пока покупать штуки. Я хочу на Цитадели купить технические апгрейды. Мне они полезнее будут.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a
Да, ему, конечно, скорости бега не хватает. Чуть-чуть быстрее бы бегал, сильно бы проще было. Может, хватит для Ляры то, что я взломал? Нет, надо еще.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or
Listen,
breaking down
I know the
salvage
data
gear,
is vital to
precision
the
technology
Kurosa
will be
family.
there for you.
Asana
There's
Dantius didn't give us time to tack.
can't solve for everything else. Precision technology.
Так, серийно это если к этому, к Тейну идти. Мы сейчас к нему пойдем, но чуть-чуть попозже.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Эти все еще обсуждают.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Во, терминал для взлома, наконец-то.
O blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Так вот помогли семейную жизнь наладить. О, самое важное, что продается: рыбы и модельки кораблей. Между прочим, со скидкой. И даже не пришлось позориться, что я Командер Шепард, это мой любимый магазин.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add up. You're sure gateway weapons and armor?
Can I help you?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh,
Просто чтобы они у нас в этом в кабинете
yes,
были.
That place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the
Так
bar?
они ничего не
I need
дают.
the deed to stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Сейчас она немного удивится. Я на Цитадели, да, торганул лицом со всеми. С кем можно было. Кстати, неплохие наплечники.
We can use this.
Теперь все магазины в Цитадели это встречают меня фразой: я Командер Шепард, и это мой любимый магазин на Цитадели. Они, по-моему, даже в третьей части будут так говорить. Ну, где... Вот.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go. I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Особенно странно будет фраза эта, типа Шепард такой: я настраиваю биотический имплант, и все такие: но Но у тебя же нет биотических имплантов, ты инженер. Я настраиваю биотические импланты.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%.
Shepard, it's good. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you
Могла бы и
on your
побольше
mission.
дать, ты явно при
Do you
деньгах.
remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Самое смешное, что она буквально в третьей части будет заниматься тем же самым на Нормандии.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood.
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you, not to help with your petty vendettas.
I'm so close, Shepard. I've been hunting for almost 2 years now. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data. And the Shadow Broker only...
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long...
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Можно отказаться.
Liara, I'm not going to help you murder someone.
If I can't narrow it down, I'll take out all 5. They're all connected to the Shadow Broker in some capacity. Nothing to lose sleep over. Regardless, it's not safe to talk about this further. If you care to make contact, call me on the radio channel we use. Shepard, it's... So, what can I... Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what... If you can find what I'm looking for, call me on a secure link.
For a moment there,
My
I thought
mother was right now. I need to... I'll talk to you later, Shepard.
Что-то как-то у нас хуёво с ней беседа вышла. Ладно, давай загрузимся. Смеш. Пиздец серьезной стало. Стоило на 2 года умереть, как поменялось.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has
Shepard, do you remember the Shadow Broker?
I've got a lot of
No one knows who he is.
Are you on the run from the
We crossed paths not long after... I can't do that on the Normandy.
I've never seen you.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for...
Let me know if there's anything else.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The Shadow Broker. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by The Shadow Broker is cautious.
My inquiries
If you can refine the list.
Do you have any
I'm
specifics
afraid
on
not.
I was happy to
The data
help.
is our only hope of determining which one is the...
Let me go talk.
I'm more than capable of handling...
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the...
Так, взломать терминалы. Ну давай. Еще немного дурацкого взлома. Ну, сука. Так, торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем. Теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Окей. Турианец работался с торговцем, наблюдатель отменил заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Торговец пытался убить батарианина, утверждая, что хотел сделать это из-за ненависти к работорговцам. Скорее всего, дело в деньгах. Смотрим. Ну, они там ее на несколько дней же только выкатывали.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100%.
Может, на следующих выходных еще дадут поиграть, кстати. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Так, а где еще один терминал?
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Бля, зря мы ему, конечно, ложную надежду даем.
You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Он еще, по-моему, в третьей части обязательно вылезет.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Она клевая.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
That's
that.
what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
If you're...
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Во, терминал. Да что же вы лезете тут пачками? Вылазило сегодня долбоебов. Вот. Нужно будет потом сравнить, они один и тот же код предлагают или разные. Да, один и тот же код. Надо в спам-фильтр просто этот промокод уебанский добавить и все. Так, торговец пытался убить батарианина, утверждает, что хотел сделать это. Контрабандисты и наемные убийцы оказались сотрудничать с Ворка по причине недоверия. Окей. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Сработался с торговцем. Бля, я точно не помню. Угу, да. Правильный ответ не один из них.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Ты просто добавляешь слова в запрещенку, их нельзя писать. Он можно сейчас проверить. Нет, не та кнопка. Да, блять. Панель управления. Канал. Нет, модерация, наверное. Заблокированные слова и фразы. Ну, кто-нибудь из вас может попробовать написать вот это слово. Например. По идее, вам не должно дать написать, добавить. Ну, в Салиен, наверное, может, потому что в Салиен модератор. По идее, не может написать тот, кто не имеет. Он киберхипе, попробуй ты написать. В Салиен скорее всего, потому что модератор может. Вот. Трускив не смог. Давайте, раз мы коснулись этой темы. Блять. Давайте я вот так вот. Попробуйте написать что-нибудь из этих кусочков. Но не целиком, а отдельно. Я хочу проверить, она лочит всю фразу целиком только или по кусочкам тоже. Потому что если она лочит по кусочкам, то слишком уж дохуя кусочков-то. Чтобы... Окей, значит можно банить фразы. Тогда я фразы обе закину. У меня тут есть несколько вариантов написания. Не особо имеет смысл, потому что они просто нахуярят еще пробелов. Но хотя бы на ближайшее некоторое количество дней... Забанил вот эту вариант написания и вот этот вариант написания. Ну и этот код добавил в фильтр. Опять же, не имеет особо долгосрочной какой-то эффективности, потому что... Прикольно, я сам себе в чат наспамил этим говном, получается. Ну, да похер. Не имеет какой-то долгосрочной эффективности, потому что они все равно потом ебанут... еще один вариант написания с другим количеством пробелов, ну, хоть на время.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed
Может
practice.
быть, я, если честно, не проверял. Но смысла особого не вижу, потому что, ну, я в Твиче могу эти штуки сразу залочить.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need... No. Is there anything else I...
С ней диалог прерывается, если так пойти, надо по-другому чуть поговорить. То есть я в Найтбота, если теоретически, что я могу его? Тот же спам-фильтр ему забить. Я не уверен, что он так умеет. Я посмотрю ради интереса, но не уверен, что он так умеет.
Shepard, it's good. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker, but her barrier... And when I find the Shadow Broker...
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track, and I'll be there.
Куда ты встал?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, so, what can I do?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker.
Absolutely.
Во. Теперь можно в целом рассказать и про Shadow Brokera.
So you rescued me.
Это мы уже общали этот диалог, поэтому я его поскипаю.
You kept me out of the collector.
After 2 years.
Sounds like you and Farron.
In the end.
Any friend of yours is a... You okay? Let me help.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
Так, а теперь поехали за еще одним компаньоном.
This is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulant...
Бля, не туда иду. Сука. Перепутал.
Later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our...
Мне вниз надо. Все это время ебал ей мозг на тему заказа, который он там составлял. Когда она ему озвучила цену, он такой: о, типа, мне надо подумать.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill. as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Точно, я помню ее.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
С красным
She has even
платьишком.
more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Идемте знакомиться с Тейном. Давайте Грюнта выгуляем. Ну и Самару возьмем. Ну да, вот сейчас я возьму Тейна, и последний компаньон будет ближе к концу игры. То есть их 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Патрончики надо качать.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassan. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
Чё, десантируемся?
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Так, что у нас тут есть? Кинули? Чё ты орёшь? Лут. Лут это хорошо.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs...
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Ну чё, идем искать.
Let's kick some ass.
Allied force casualty.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Rerouting all systems failed. Requesting assistance.
Get them off their feet.
Worthless. One more.
Нормально. Там еще кто-то.
On the ground, now!
System damage. Hostile forces have engaged. System
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hit him with everything!
Neutralized one.
On the ground, now!
Come to me.
Impact imminent. Combat systems engaged. Critical system damage. System failure.
Еще кто-то живой вроде был. Не? Не, живой.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
impact event. Rerouting power. System failing. Rerouting power.
Кто там, блядь, орёт?
That one is dead. Neutralized one.
Бля, патроны закончились. Я только сейчас обратил внимание.
Wake!
Нигде не лежит. То я что-то себе стреляю, потом смотрю, у меня запасных 8 патронов и все. Благо они довольно быстро восстанавливаются, если найти хотя бы одну обойму.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, Natana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Hostile forces have engaged.
One more.
Critical system damage.
Worthless. Stop firing at me, idiot! One more.
Excuse me. System failing. Rerouting power. System failing.
Need some cover.
I'll put them down.
Lost shield.
Weakling.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Neutralized one.
Taking cover.
Excuse me.
I will hold.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Сейчас мы их чуть-чуть обойдем. Ладно, не шибко мы их и обошли.
On the shield now.
This will occupy them. Come to me.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impact event.
Moving to cover.
Allied forces.
Impact shot. Weak. One more.
Requesting assistance.
Ну, значит, надо будет потом посмотреть, как это делается. Так. Это Рекс? Нет, это Грюнд. Новый этот компаньон Кроган.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
У нас была миссия по привлечению этого Крогана Акира. Вождь Акир. Он вроде шарил что-то за коллекционеров. В процессе миссии на вербовку его этот Акир закончился. Но он все пытался вырастить идеального Крогана. И, собственно, вот Грюнд — это вот идеальный пробирочный Кроган, которого Акир вырастил. И мы его достали из пробирки и взяли себе в команду. Но по личному квесту Грюнта мы с Рексом тоже увидимся.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you.
Мы слетаем потом на
We are in
тучанку.
your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Interesting behavior for an assassin. Assuming it's him.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Let's go.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Они реально не любят. О, снайперская винтовка. Ну, идем знакомиться. А, не, еще рано. Я еще знаю, какая секция будет. Специфическая.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Я вообще-то вам указал, где спрятаться.
Understood.
Let's see if they burn!
Got it.
They've seen it.
Prepare for close combat.
Krogan charging! Get up!
Get them off their feet.
Shields down.
И скомандовал же им, как правильно стать, но они все равно тупят.
heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Почему бы и нет? Я имею в виду, хули он на меня быковать начал? Если выстрелишь в меня, то...
I'll put them where we need them.
Forces have engaged.
On the ground, now!
Neutralize one.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Be at peace. No one will hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Их вот эти странные костюмы с дугой на грудной клетке. Ну, не успею вверх, ладно. Вон еще один кусок есть.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Тут ничего нет? Не, вроде пусто.
Taking fire.
I'll tear you apart.
Mind over matter.
I'll put them where we need them.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll put them down!
От греха подальше взорву контейнер. Довольно много нулевого элемента, учитывая, какой он дефицитный.
Hostiles.
The explosives! He's already passed! Look out! They're behind the fuse! Now! Take them down! Watch out for those explosives!
Critical system damage.
On the ground, now!
I've destabilized them!
I'll get them off their feet.
Rerouting power backup systems engaged. System failing. Requesting
More money for the rest of us. This'll break them down.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
Привет, маркетинг.
I'll put them where we need them.
Я продвинулся.
I'll tear you apart. Let's finish this.
Я уже не тот, что был раньше.
I'll take it.
Threat detected. Impact event.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
One more.
I will hold them. That one is dead. Neutralized one.
Да, блять, хватит в укрытие ебашить.
Yeah!
Grabbing cover.
I will hold. Come to me.
Да. Или сканирование планет. Но сканирование планет я преимущественно в стрим делаю.
On the ground, now!
Weakening their integrity!
This will occupy them. One down.
Да, сканирование планет это надолго.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Yeah, right on your ass!
Need some cover! Mind over matter!
I'll get them off their feet.
I'll tear you apart!
No shield.
On the ground, now!
I'll take...
Кажись, попал.
I'm sending in reinforcements! Focus fire on my target!
Все, всех убил. Один остался.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double
То есть
again if you
ноль?
tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Че уложил так пафосно?
So this is our guy. Good.
И молится, сука.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Мы что-нибудь придумаем. Охуительный аргумент.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You've built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Ей. У нас появился еще один компаньон. Я себя ни с каким животным не ассоциирую.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Ну да, то, что я был Тануки, не считается. Я и эльфом как-то один раз был. Я и якорем был. Из этих троих я скорее себя уж с якорем ассоциирую, чем с Тануки. Не имею ничего против Тануки, они прикольные. Так, ты квест дал. А, надо снайперки переставить им. мастера выживания.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Окей.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Grunt seems very anxious. Pacing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Грунт
anything.
личный квест выдаст. Детектив Аная. За помощь с Самарой. Так, рыбок кормить не обязательно. Идемте глянем на мою большую коллекцию моделек. Раз уж я их накупил. Ой, видите, сколько у меня моделек корабля? Это этот... Судьба предназначения, или как-то так называется, большой. Это турианский корабль. Нормандия 1, Нормандия 2. Еще один турианский корабль. Гетов корабль. Это жнец. А он тот наверху хуй его знает. Какой-то грузовой. Так. Гарус, Самара, Тейн. Тейн тут будет жить.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Он сразу склеенные покупает, чё?
Let's see what they've got.
Так, модификация корабля. Модульный ангар для зондов. В 2 раза больше зондов.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you
Not
a
at
few
all.
questions? We need to have the
I've
best
already
equipment.
upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses.
У меня массовые
I think it's safe to
аэродинамические
say that by the time
характеристики.
my body is incapacitated
Я
or
давно не
victorious
взвешивался,
or
но
dead. Either
я
way, I
весьма
won't be a burden to
крупный.
you.
Весьма и весьма.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern.
Да, немножко
Trust
на
me,
ящеры
this
похожи.
won't affect my performance.
Грустненько умирает. Он еще довольно долго протянет.
There you are. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptom.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Выдающаяся мадам.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of grey everywhere.
Да, трудно.
The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Она прям дружелюбная.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Только заговорили про этот убийство, он такой should go. Она может сама себе в темноте подсвечивать глазами, ей для этого фонарик не нужен.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Вообще забавно, что ныли на тему ракурсов на жопу Миранды, но на тему выдающихся талантов в Самаре никто вроде особо не ныл.
Need me for something? Have you got a minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle. Talk to you later. I'll be here if you need me.
Хотя Миранда на фоне Самары выглядит как очень скромная девушка. Так, Грюн хочет мне кое-что сказать.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Еще один квест на тучанку.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up
I'll
this.
let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ну ладно. Скажешь что-нибудь про Тейна или про Самару?
Back for more. Get a knife stuck in the right way.
Ты уже слышал?
Pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives...
Так, надо еще раз высадиться.
No messages for you, Commander.
Спасибо. Высадиться, сдать штуки, которые я нашел на вылазке последней. Почему я в ебенях сижу? Надо чью-нибудь миссию лояльности сделать. Давай тебя возьмем. Я хуй знаю. Кактус у компа. Ну, может быть, в будущем все кактусы вымерли. Кто знает.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Да.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Хотя, справедливости ради, я никогда не испытывал проблем с привлекательными мужскими персонажами в играх, если они сделаны привлекательными, но при этом с уважением к персонажу. Также то же самое, как по мне, касается и женских персонажей. Если персонаж, пусть и сексуализирован, но при этом не просто как шлюха какая-то, а как-то адекватно, то в целом.
We'll figure something out. So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Ладно, они, видимо, с
If you're
других.
hurting for things to do, maybe...
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant, and I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work record.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Опять же, не обязательно всех делать максимально приземленными. Я не вижу ничего плохого в том, чтобы были варианты лиц как и приземленные, скажем так и достаточно модельной внешности. В том же Mass Effect довольно много неписей, достаточно как раз приземленные, я бы сказал, лица имеет. Особенно заметно на Азаре, которые некоторые весьма симпатичные, а некоторые очень такие... выглядят как обычные люди с улицы, только в гриме. Как бы. И, соответственно, при создании главного героя, если ему можно генерить внешность, я бы хотел иметь несколько диапазонов внешности. То есть, ну, мочь сделать как красивого персонажа, так и более обыденного, а не так, как в Андромеде. Там все очень хуёво с генератором этот.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign her?
As part of our agreement, I paid off
If
her
slavery
debt.
is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks
В
I can
Обливионе, да,
legally
тоже
assign
лица
her. I'm
странненькие.
also legally responsible for her behavior and
Они
health.
там все какие-то округлые и довольно странных расцветок зачастую. В Моровинде лица сильно симпатичнее. Там есть пиздец тоже стрёмные в Моровинде, но есть и вполне все нормальные.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Хотя, конечно, те там некоторые прям совсем хуёвые в Моровинде. Но некоторые все еще прикольные. Купить таинственный напиток. Вы купили таинственный напиток, попрощайтесь с печенью.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Ну, на тему костюмов я больше согласен, да. Опять же, откровенные костюмы ок, если они уместны. Очень часто они откровенные до нелепости.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
То есть, допустим, откровенный наряд Самары, он в целом еще вписывается в рамки разумного, потому что у нее вырез только на декольте, и в целом у нее защита обеспечивается не броней как таковой во многом, а, во-первых, щитами, которые тут все носят, а во-вторых, она еще и биотик, то есть еще и биотическими щитами. То есть тут много кто ходит достаточно легко одетый, но как бы в бою защищены высокими технологиями. Сильно не все бегают в броне. А то, как, допустим, в фэнтези любят женщин-воительниц изображать, когда они совсем в бронеливчиках бегают, это уже маразм однозначный.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Идем отсюда. Ну, в Mortal Kombat там местами, да, довольно откровенные чересчур откровенные были, поэтому... Бля, мне все еще чуть кошмарит после того напитка таинственного. Так, мы с Илумом пока закончили. К Лиаре мы не пойдем, это уже потом ее личный квест. DLC-шный мы потом будем делать.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, надо подумать, куда мы полетим сейчас. Можно, кстати, затариться. Джек, давайте Заиду поможем. Надо только сохраниться сначала на мануальный сейф. Не помню, когда я только что сохранялся. Пересохранюсь. Потому что личный квест Заида, если делать его по-хорошему, то его можно проебать, если у тебя убеждения не хватит. Давай нафиг, это Ник. Спокойной ночи. Так, Заида у нас обязательный. Кого к нему в компанию взять?
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Чё нет? Ладно.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Спрыгивать тут.
base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Incoming. Combat drone away. Keep it tight. Man down.
Хуя себе, у него ракеты. У нее.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Grabbing cover.
Turn to shreds out there.
Shields are failing.
Nice.
All squads, fall back.
Так, деньга есть.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Заид очень не любит этого Вига.
All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
О, он мне патроны дает. Более моднявые.
Squads Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Крик Вильгельма.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives, and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Fire! Damn it!
Дали очков героя за то, что я дал Заиду по ебалу. Нормально.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Ей, больше геройских очков, богу геройских очков. Что-то, кстати, не особо-то врагов вижу. Тут, по-моему, видимо, их не будет. Денежка. Даже в критической ситуации не забывает отлутать денежку. Сначала пришли, все взорвали к хуям, теперь героически спасаем людей после этого.
This might be useful. We can use this.
Бля, это огнемет, сука. Не хочу огнемет, он уебанский. Сука. Так, вместо смерча давай мне обратно излучатель частиц коллекционеров. А можно... Может, это в настройках можно поменять? Чтоб не было такого, что каждый раз, когда Шепард поднимает новый вид оружия, оно автоматом всем ставится. Это немного раздражает.
First person person to bring me Masane's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
This should soften them up. Nice.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Blue sun down.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Going to cover. Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Blue sun down. Nice work. Got trouble.
Oh.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
Get to cover.
That's it! Shoot it down! That all you've got?
On my way.
Take him, put him down!
Got one.
Shield down.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of a hog. I'm hit.
Нормально. Заживет, как на собаке. Технически нет, не заживет. Потому что Квайринам должна наступать жопа от малейшего ранения, но тут таких проблем нет, к счастью. Зажило же. Да? Значит, не так уж и ранено было.
Not this time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Вообще Мотега так не умеет стрелять, ну ладно.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
А если не прокинуть этот чек, то он останется этот нелояльным. И в конце это может аукнуться. Для него. Причем в первую очередь. охуенная миссия лояльности. Нихуя не сделали по факту для него. Взорвали какой-то рандомный завод. Потом спасали выживших рабочих. Интересно, мне сейчас отправят на сюжетную миссию или надо еще что-нибудь сделать?
How may I help you?
Is there anything
you
I
have
should know?
unread. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eye. Anything else, Commander? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Письма с первой части. Это вот этот чувак, которого захватили в плен биотики, какой-то политик он, и требовали с него, чтобы он сделал штуки в их пользу. Мы договорились, чтобы они его отпустили. И он сейчас действительно им пытается помочь. Чувак с той башни, когда мы на миссию Тейна шли, тоже пишет спасибо. Прикольно вот это, что они тебя благодарят. Так, Гарус.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Да, я хочу пообщаться с Гарусом, я в курсе. Спасибо, что сказала мне, что я хочу пообщаться с Гарусом. В целом, может, сейчас и поедем его миссию выполнять. Почему бы и нет?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets.
Давайте, спокойной ночи.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the
На
time
самом
to
деле
help me.
надо, наверное, заканчивать. Тоже. Что я думал, что меня после миссии лояльности пустят дальше по сюжету. Надо еще парочку сделать. Сейчас, наверное, попиздим со всеми и будем заканчивать. Потому что это еще затянется надолго.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Так, идем дальше. С кем мы еще не общались? Идемте еще раз в Тали потыкаем, но она, скорее всего, ничего не скажет. Потому что следующее, что она скажет, скорее всего, будет ее миссия лояльности.
Shepard, what can
Have you
I
got
do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Мило общаются.
No messages for you, Commander.
И слава богу. Так, сохраняемся. О, я могу себе что-нибудь апнуть. Могу апнуть боевого дрона, например. Ну, кстати, очень низкий кулдаун. И можно швыряться прям сразу. Он пока что довольно бесполезен, потому что он коцает только щиты. Но он отвлекает на себя еще. Если его прокачать в штурмового, он будет ебашить в ХП. Он будет это довольно полезен. В третьей части инженеры еще научатся турельки ставить помимо дронов, и можно прям нормально обкастовываться с этими боевыми машинами. Так, нажимаем на кнопочку, и нихуя достается в Салину. Это какое по счету нихуя? Это 14-е нихуя. Ты теперь на втором месте по нихуевости одновременно и с Киберхиппи, и с Найтмаксисом. У вас у всех троих по 14 нихуя. Забавно вышло. Так, будем пока заканчивать. Я думаю, где-то, может, на выходных, или хуй его знает еще когда, потому что эта стройка у меня неизвестно когда будет. В общем, в обозримом будущем, думаю, еще демки постримить. У меня их потихоньку копится. Я думаю, я, может, к концу недели накоплю достаточно. И, может быть, где-нибудь еще в перерыве между вторым Mass Effect'ом еще что-нибудь потыкать, потому что он достаточно длинный, чтобы не играть только в него до упора. Но следующий, скорее всего, будет снова Mass Effect. Так, а на этом мы заканчиваем. Давайте, до связи.